Okay. Welcome to the final chapter of this crazy idea I had to stream all the Metal Gear Solids. Alright, I was reviewing some of my playtimes. I'm gonna start a new game on normal, and we're gonna play this through to the end. It will probably take 12 to 15 hours.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed?
Wrong. And we have to say goodbye and maybe good luck. But don't hold your breath.
Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe on my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly.
What are you wearing?
No, David Hayter.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and weather, traffic reports. Actually, watching a baseball game is good.
What drives?
Alright, check this out.
What are your dreams?
Boom. How's that?
Well, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes.
Hideo 1 and Hideo 2.
They didn't try.
Oh my god. It's Mantis Gear.
Mantis unmanned surveillance systems.
I thought it might be louder. Now it might be too loud when the action comes on. If it gets louder than me, let me know. It's not 2 hours, it's actually more like 18 minutes. Which is like a standard cutscene for all the Metal Gear Solids.
has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Piece of crap.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Thanks for stopping by, Waste. I hope you enjoyed, man. I'm gonna somehow try to make it through this fucking stream.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard!
What?
Is that a cow? They're sending in cows? Those things incite terror.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should have put it on hard. Nah, it'd make it fucking take longer. I have to beat this game before it becomes too late. On hard, the geckos come out much quicker. There's more of them. This came out in 2008. It's the year I got my PS3. Incidentally, I got this game on the same day. Yep. Completely unmatched. Yeah, I got the bundled PS3 that came with this. Best investment ever. Backwards compatible too, and it has a decent sized hard drive. Not bad at all. Because they're actually controlled by cows. That is what I look like right now. It's exactly how I feel at this moment. They're marking the area. Well, if you watch about the next 20 minutes of this game, you will find out why Snake is old. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink and, oh, flashback. I forgot. Hopefully I won't miss any.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
Okay.
Difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Any questions you have will 80 to 90% of them will be answered if you watch the game.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake!
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Yes, Solid Snake has become Old Snake.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 6.
Ah, God, she ruined the eggs. Metal Gear Solid 5 is Big Boss. The Big Boss. After the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker. Well, this is Act 1 of 5. Technically 6. The epilogue, the ending rather, is its own separate act.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service.
He's using a
tanks.
Mac.
They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Because there's no one else that can defeat Liquid.
Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival.
Yeah, there's a
You'll find
Mac
it up
right there.
ahead.
He has a MacBook.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
I'll do one of the single entertaining codec calls there are in this game. There is barely any codec calls worthwhile in this game other than telling you where to go.
Snake, where are you now?
Trash can.
A trash can?
Looks like this is where they dump their household trash.
How can you tell?
'Cause it stinks in here. Bad. Leftovers from last night's dinner, probably.
Ugh, leftovers.
And there's some bugs crawling around on my face. It feels like roaches. There's a whole bunch of them scurrying around.
Make sure you get the smell of them off you before coming back here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Ugh, seriously, doesn't it make you sick?
I'd crawl into a toilet if it kept me out of sight. Something crawling up my leg.
Ugh, I can't even imagine. Ugh. You know, you might want to get out of there as soon as the coast is clear.
Yeah. Not the best place for a nap.
No kidding.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. I don't have the solid eye yet. I'm gonna have to readjust to the controls again. each time I play one, I get used to the controls of it, and they switch up. It shouldn't take long. The box trick will work in the right place.
In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
However, the box has a new incarnation. It's called the drum can. It is highly effective.
Please don't shoot!
Wow. I like how they shot him a few more times, even though he was clearly already dead. Rest now.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Ooh, hello. Okay, I'm slowly remembering how to play.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Come here, you. Let's go over here in this dark corner. Oh wait, the ladder. PMCs are basically in real life mercenaries. Oh, one of them woke up. I was wondering what the hell happened.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No, PMCs are a real thing that exist. Guns for hire.
Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
This time, it was Otacon that kept me waiting.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Yes, I'm aware. I seriously doubt there's a... God damn it, I missed a fucking flashback. I hate when I do that.
Provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
It's the greatest piece of equipment you'll get in this game.
You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their own turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Yes, there's probably nothing you can tell me about this game that I didn't already know.
And here's a tranquilizer gun.
As tired as I am, I won't be as bad as at this game as I was at 3.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Dre, when I first got my PS3 in this game, I didn't have an HD TV. I had to play it on a SD, a regular fat television.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there.
Yeah, I didn't get an HD TV for the longest time. Then when I finally did play it, I finally did get an HD TV and played it. Hey, I had no choice. It was broke. How I played my 360 for years
but I've sent you data on
without
an
an
alternate
HD TV.
route. Follow the mark on your radar.
But yeah, the text is pretty bad at times. Text, PS3 text plus standard television does not go well. Fucking operator. I pretty much played Dead Rising a dozen times over on an SD TV. By the time I got an HD TV, there's pretty much nothing left for me to do on Dead Rising. Alright, let's clean this shit up. I don't need any of this shit. I need that. That's it. SIGs, one of the most useful items in this game. I guess the best way would be to go back through here. Damn, spotted already? That's true. Okay. Forget about the militia. They're getting their asses annihilated. I could help them out. I thought there was an RPG around here. Just for funsies, I'll help them out, since they obviously couldn't figure this one out.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
What are you doing here?
Easter egg. I can't remember for the life of me.
Hey, they need reinforcements. Oh, it's you.
Oh, I thought you meant here. I was about to say, I don't remember any particular Easter egg here.
What's going on? Those four ugly sons of bitches. Sir, your appearance may be strange, but you demonstrated incredible combat ability. Oh, it's you again. Hey, you, come with me.
I found an MP3 on the ground. It was just laying there.
What's going on?
Holy shit. This is gonna be a long one. And no, I didn't.
Pretty sweet, huh? Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
He just turned a grenade into an apple.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs.
There's nothing wrong with Snake's eye.
Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words,
It's a solid eye. It's like a binoculars, a radar, and night vision goggles and all that shit in one.
yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
That was a different Snake.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Sweet. He's giving me the best weapon in the game. All other assault rifles are completely useless compared to this.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMC.
There's Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, and the original Snake, who was Big Boss.
Free-floating, of course. Relax.
Basically, there's the original Snake, Big Boss, and all the others are the sons of Big Boss.
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts.
Not too confusing.
To meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they
What does he mean by that?
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing, former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for.
See you later, Lon.
But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret.
Good to see you again, man.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on
actually,
the system
after I'm done with the
Drebin's an
stream,
employee of
I don't think I'm
AT
gonna go
Security.
straight to bed. I
He
think I'm
must
gonna
have
take a
connections on the
long-ass
inside
shower
erasing records for it.
You think the Patriots are involved
and
somehow?
then go to bed.
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field,
Ibuprofen.
I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for service.
Like what?
I'll
Haha!
no more
I see what you did there.
And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Dude, I want to try this Narc Cola. He's loaded up. Look at that shit. It looks delicious. Give me one of those.
To ensure you can use non-ID
I just took
guns,
4.
I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
You can trust him.
Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
You know, the last time somebody stuck Snake with a needle, he got injected with fox dye.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns.
No sweat? That sounded like it fucking hurt.
Be nice to our kids. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
Oh man, it's Monday. I missed his sale.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Sunday is one of the days. And I want to say Thursday.
Paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing.
Drebin discounts his stuff on certain days of the week.
guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sunday and Wednesday.
Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars.
It's too late for me now. It's already Monday.
Hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world.
No, that's Dennis Rodman.
All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Couldn't be more true. I didn't steal your joke. Literally, anybody who saw Drebin for the first time had to have thought of Dennis Rodman. That's brilliant.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
I can't even fucking think right now. I felt like I should have got that sooner.
Because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier.
Yes, Johnny has been a running gag for 10 years.
State armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
I thought you left,
That's right.
Least.
The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies.
Or have I lost all track of time and you left a long ass time ago and are just now coming back?
They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight. or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines.
That is a whole new level of control.
Circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded
Sons
secret,
of the
both at
Patriots.
Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon.
Wielding guns of the Patriots?
There's no way a third party could get control of it.
Sons of the daughters of the bosses
The system does have
of
holes.
the Arsenal AI GW's cousins, nieces,
It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like
Sons
they
of
can affect
Liberty.
the entire PMC war machine.
subsistence.
Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that
DualShock
massive.
Edition.
His PMCs might even exceed the U.S. military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the U.S. responds immediately when Liquid
I'm
makes
content,
his move,
Weast.
we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans,
I am
they sent
content
us
with
to
you
sneak
here
around the
watching
PMCs.
and being present.
Even with this
Presently.
SOP keeping an eye
Presently
on things,
present.
there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the
By the time
soldiers.
you get back, I'll be done with
PMC
Act 1.
inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They
You
were
can't
all undercover
auto-dump
inside
without
Liquid's
dealing with the
PMCs.
CAPTCHAs unless you have a 4chan pass.
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
I'm using Pangs because he was
When
banned.
we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel.
Yeah.
But
You
I
can.
didn't
It's
know it
called
would
the
be-
ST4 image dumper. Google it and it will be the first link.
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding.
I was using
Expect me to work with
CAPTCHAs.
my uncle?
On my main computer, I was using the 4chan pass. And I was using a laptop and a different IP with another connection.
Bullshit.
But I have to enter CAPTCHAs on that one.
Not my father.
Also, goddamn. She just forearmed that rebar. That had to have hurt. And the nanomachines just forced her to regain her composure.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit. He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
Damn, Campbell.
Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
It's the frogs.
It's the frog.
His private troops.
God, I've dealt with these bitches countless times.
Oh, crap.
And I'll deal with them again.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on.
You fucked up.
You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Why do they always give you the operator? I hate that. I have to get rid of it.
Follow me.
Right, here they come. I have to be sure to grab as many of their P90s as possible.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary.
The frogs
I'm
are
on
all
point.
female.
Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
out of the way!
My back was itching.
What?
Contact!
Start praying!
Pray to who? God! Oh, God! Commander! I really gotta go!
Here it comes. It's happening.
But I can't hold it any...
Get out of the way!
He has shit himself.
I
Fucking bitch. Take this.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Get out of the way!
Look at that, he's already got flies coming off of him.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
He shit all over himself. Cover your eyes. They're going to use stun grenades. No real release date has been announced. If we're incredibly lucky, the end of this year. If we're somewhat lucky, the first quarter of next year. And if we're unlucky, mid to late next year. That's my best guess anyway. Ugh. He's already gonna have a rash from walking around with shitty underwear, and he just pressed that into him with his foot.
Jump already!
Yes, I'm still playing. Can you believe it? Yeah, I don't really see it coming out this year. It could be like a total surprise and they do release it this year. But honestly, I would hope not. I'd rather them spend more time on working on it rather than release it sooner. He seems upset.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps.
We'll play a new drinking game. Anytime they say nanomachines or nanomachine, you must take a drink.
Can literally operate as one. Well,
Or anytime they say the
one
system.
who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be all right?
Oh, it's okay. I have the body of like a 90-year-old man, but I'm alright.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
You know, I always forget the specific years. But,
Akiba!
Metal Gear Solid
One man's blunder
2 takes
can
place,
compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry,
and I think 2007 through 2009, and this is like 2015 or 16,
Be careful, Snake.
somewhere around that range. Yes, he did.
I know where Liquid is.
He was
Yeah,
already
I'm
looking old
confirming
in
the
Metal Gear
location.
Solid 2.
It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
There
I
you
wonder
go.
how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them.
I knew
Seems once you're
2
under
was
the system's
2007
control,
and
you don't even need
2009.
experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite
No need for
soldiers.
VR training now.
It's also
You
made
don't
the
even
child
need any
soldier
skills.
phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so. That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
Times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Ah, the figurine. You get it for not killing any of the frogs. I forgot what they all do. Ugh. Yeah, you can if you want. I've already collected all of them in my other files. I don't remember what the fuck they do, though. There's one for the frogs, and one for each beauty. Slash beast. Still in Act 1. Oh wait. That's one of the militia guys. Their tank will help out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right, the solar gun. That's fun to play around with.
Take cover! Don't waste your ammo! Back me up!
Damn! What the hell happened?
Come on, man!
Oh, that motherfucker with the rocket launcher. Dude, why can't I hit that guy? You mean the Shagohod? Ah, too late. He already destroyed it. I was thinking maybe you could stop them from destroying the tank. You guys suck. You're being beaten down by that one PMC soldier. Oh, hello. You enjoying being a sniper?
Freeze.
I'll take that sniper rifle off you if you don't mind. Also, got any good stuff?
Find what you're looking for.
Don't fucking move, buddy. What did I tell you? God damn, it's gonna be way too easy with all these rations everywhere. I should have probably put it on hard. Oh well. I wonder, can I still do the old trick? Guess I can. Oh, hey guys. Sorry to drop in on you like that. Yeah! We did it! It's Metal Gear. Wait, that's just a bulldozer. It's Metal Gear Wolf.
It's the beast!
She's my fave. Smush.
It can't be.
That's pretty horrifying.
Is that?
Just imagine if they would have seen Snake right then. This story would have ended there. What do you mean? Like in terms of looks? In difficulty? Overall? Coolness factor, maybe? In general. Well, I guess they won't be needing these guns anymore.
Head northwest.
Good.
Northwest, Snake.
Laughing fat girl. Oh, there's one I missed. Hmm? Huh. I wish I could play it. I'd love to see it streamed. I wish you could buy magazines from Drebin. That'd be great.
Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah, you can. An M4 suppressor. You hold down the CQC button with with a lot of pressure, and you will blood choke their asses into unconsciousness. Alright. It was fun being Altair for a moment, but I'm going to be more out in the open now. I should probably use my Octo camo.
Something there?
Just my imagination.
Exactly. Damn it, I missed him.
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I actually like sneaking around in caution mode a lot more.
Come on, wake up.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
HQ, come in. Nah. Why do I need to take him out? Slowly snake your way. Don't worry about him. Go to sleep now. I really, truly love sneaking around in Metal Gear Solid 4. It is so satisfying. Not done yet. Somehow I've been doing this for about 34 hours.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Okay. When the briefing for Act 2 starts, I'm gonna go make a bunch of food and eat it all. So once this act is over and the Act 2 briefing starts, I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom, get some food, maybe stretch a little, walk outside for a moment.
Liquid.
I don't need to download anything. The game's fully installed.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
No, who told you
My
that?
mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
You need to update the game. Also, there's something you should know though. When you update the game, you can't use any of your save data anymore. You'll have to start fresh, brand new, on new files. I don't think it's just for the trophies. I think it's to be able to fully install. I don't know, I could be wrong. That question could chain back a million times. All the way back to, why did Naked Snake just not let Eva shoot Ocelot? Remember, she said, "You'll regret stopping me." Are they all having diarrhea? Johnny is immune to Plot. Plot Kai is completely ineffective against Johnny.
So easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? It's been too long.
It's him.
Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
That's how I feel right now.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
That's Liquidus Bosselot. He's the grandfather of Big Boss.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Yeah, but then he became Liquidus Bosselot. Alright, I didn't kill anybody. You know, it seemed like it was taking a while for a second there. I thought maybe my PS3 had died from 34 hours of use without cutting it off at all. That would have really sucked. At least 10 hours.
377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84,
If you come back in 7 hours, I will still be playing this game. It's the most kawaii thing that's ever existed in the face of the universe. Look at her greatness.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
She's like a mini Olga.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
Remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny.
How
Would
cute.
you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Only I could listen to Raiden's thoughts right now.
Sonny.
Yeah. She's in Metal Gear Rising, and she's like a teenager.
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry.
Let's see if there's another battery.
They're doing fine.
Got away.
There we go.
My body seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
Okay, that's all I need from there.
Haywire and mass too.
So I'm gonna take
I thought it might be
a
a
short
form
break,
of ADS, but I didn't detect any
heat up
aberrations
some
in
corn
the
dogs
EM.
or something,
You were lucky.
and
Some
I
of
should
those
be
guys'
back
hearts
before this is done.
stopped.
In fact, I will be back. I'll probably just be muted and eating corn dogs while watching this.
Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxtie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxtie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxtie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Oh man, I guess I was slow. Sorry about that. I honestly thought I would make it back before the briefing was over. Well, in any case, I'll be feeling a little better for a while. Really? It was only on that screen for like 5 seconds? I thought maybe it was on there for a while. I ate 3 corn dogs, and now I'm eating coffee ice cream. You went to sleep, went to work, came home, and you're still going. I'm glad you're back.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from our
What's up, Cap?
was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems. and
Yeah,
then
I already
using
ate
them
like
to
half of
manipulate
them,
the
and it was a
economy
big
and
box
information
of them.
flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Pretty much. Everything they
Now, with the media and global opinion
foreshadowed in
under
Metal Gear
control,
Solid 2
not even
has
the
come to
UN can
pass.
stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though
Oh,
Liquid has taken the
Necro.
big boss's
I feel so bad
An age of persistent
that
universal
you weren't
warfare.
here to
A
see
world
Metal Gear
where
Solid 3.
mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins,
Yeah, that was a pretty
the
great
world has
moment.
no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
I was running him down,
What we call peace.
and then I got
is an
caught in a fucking
equilibrium
snare.
kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern
Did not see that
civilization.
coming at all.
Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be
This
Liquid's
is god
safe
tier
house.
ice cream.
According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct.
I had a little trouble with him at
And
first.
one more thing.
What now?
The
Wasn't
government
too bad
PMC
though.
troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system. Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines.
They said
Become a slight
nanomachine
edge in
twice
battle.
and system once. That's 3 shots.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Oh my god, Vamp. But he's dead. We definitely killed him in Metal Gear Solid 2.
their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
She can look like Snake because she has the Octo camo. And more importantly, because she's the sort of spiritual reincarnation of Decoy Octopus.
Otacon, what the hell? That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Remember the black guy taking a dump in the prison cell in Metal Gear Solid 1?
We watched him die
That was
in
Decoy
Manhattan.
Octopus.
Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be...
He had a long-winded conversation with you and then died of a heart attack.
This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right.
Pretending to be the Darva Chief, Donald
Snake,
Anderson.
according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to
That
the
guy.
north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe we'll get to her soon.
Retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the
first
PMCs
boss.
and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
I already know this shit, Otacon.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Time to create some chaos.
Wake up. We're under attack! HQ!
This is HQ.
We're under attack!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Damn, why can't I hit this guy? There we go. Come on, rebels! Rebel!
Let's move!
Jesus.
Suppressing fire! The enemy! We got company!
You guys don't mind if I use your buddy as a shield, do you? While I shoot you?
Is he there? Come on, wake up. Hey. Hey. Ah. Come on, wake up. Come on, wake up. Hey.
Damn it. I could have made much better use of the rebels. Must be off my game.
Come on, wake up.
Okay. Probably not a good idea to eat any more fucking ice cream.
Something there.
It's just your imagination, pal. There's nobody here.
Who's there?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Rise and shine. Huh?
Oh, let me go put this ice cream away before it melts, because I don't want any more of it. Alrighty. Beautiful. Damn it. let's try that again. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't rush right in there.
What? What was that sound? Who's that?
Nobody.
Hey!
God, I thought there'd be something good up here. I had never been up on this part before. It's a waste of time, really. Seems like it anyway. Oh, there's something nice. Yeah, man. I'll see you then. Let's just move on.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move. The low oxygen levels in this...
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre Armament. Octopus Armaments. Why?
And this battlefield ad I'm looking at, it's written in French. Les tentacules de la pieuvre pour votre guerre. It means something like arms of the octopus. Arms for your war.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fluent in 6 languages. You know, I bet the octopus never saw it coming. Somebody using its limbs to design a wartime advertisement?
You use what you can. That's what we humans do.
Sounds like something a Procure on-site expert would say.
Is that so, Otacon?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You know, I'm getting real tired of your shit, Snake.
The enemy!
Was that what you meant by mounting them? I fucked it up somehow.
We got company! Cover! You hit? Suppressing fire!
I don't know why I'm always compelled to help the rebels. I can just sneak by all of this shit. I thought I could get past that.
Suppressing fire! Me up! You got my back? Fire! Suppressing fire!
Yeah, I guess they didn't want these guns. I'll take them.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Yes, I know. You can make her boobs jiggle. Amazing. How immature. I would
Nice
never
to meet you, Snake.
start to shake the controller.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP.
Maybe you have to call
the
her
Combat
first.
Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers, I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the
Nice
one you
place.
married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
He seems pleased.
Me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her
Sonny
up to
is
it?
Olga's daughter.
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
How come I can't ever call you, Colonel? You know, like old times? Fine, I'll call Rosemary.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge
I would
is your
never
psych
shake
gauge.
the controller to move her tits.
You told me about
That is
Then
very
you'll hear it
immature.
again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
Didn't you watch Metal Gear Solid 2? Jack, I'm pregnant. Your child. In transmission. God, you know, for a second I thought I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3. And instinctively I wanted to kill this little critter and eat it. Yeah. It's like the beginning of Act 2. Or fairly early in Act 2.
Who? What are you doing here? Is someone there? What's going on? The enemy!
I thought the rebels were attacking me for a second. Look at all these motherfuckers. Let's run. Jesus, I ran right into them. I should have waited for the rebels. I was a fool. Not exactly.
We've got company.
Metal Gear Solid 3 took forever. Took a little over 12 hours.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
I was getting ahead of myself. I was thinking that this is the part I was at on that last segment.
Let's go!
You don't really have to help the rebels here.
Okay.
You can help them a little bit.
Let's go. What? Who? What are you doing here?
Oh? What do we have here?
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Yes, I see that. How about I go find this PMC sniper? whip the snake out. Just whip it out right in front of him. Oh man, I cannot. I really would love to get this sniper. Oh hey buddy. What you doing over here? You all by yourself? You shouldn't wander out by yourself. It's dangerous. I forgot how to do it. I'll just choke him out. Pretty much, man. Eh?
Who was that?
It was nobody. Hey, I said it was nobody.
Huh?
Ooh, there's some smoke grenades over there. Had to get them. You know, I have never taken this way before. I've never been up here. There's always a new and interesting way to take. Oh, you're right. Snake's back is all fucked up. I'll use an arsenal compress. And I'll smoke some cigarettes.
Go, go, go!
I should probably quit smoking now. Hey Reaper, welcome back.
Yo, over here.
Draven.
You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
Get your ass back outside. He is such a fucking great character.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down.
He's got a whole pack.
A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community. Especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B
Mass production units are never as good as the original models.
Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on site. A guy named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate. Cheer up. That's the bad.
Not a bad choice, Reaper. This is a fucking fantastic
Word
game.
on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real big.
I was Solid Snake. Now I'm an Old Snake.
They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake.
I feel like I know what that monkey's skin feels like just by looking at it.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain and all the
Yeah.
fury,
It's kind of exactly what I imagine it feels like.
which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified.
They're
so
obsessed
far.
with killing
The
me.
one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit. And they got you in their sights. Shit. I hate to be in your shoes.
The Snakehound unit.
Rebin.
Basically, they cannot wait to kill me.
System. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
He can say it. Dun dun dun.
I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires.
I guess we can rule out all the other Metal Gear Solids then as well.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now!
He's fucking addicted to nicotine now.
I have you.
And that is too true. I don't know if you've been watching for the past 35 hours, but they talk this much in every single game. Every single game. People say Metal Gear Solid 4 is bad. I guess they forgot about 3 because, man, there's a lot of fucking talk. People act like this started happening in 4, which is absurd. I can tell you, I've been playing all 4 of these games for the past 35 hours, and they all have the same length of cutscene. Some distributed a little differently from the others.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this
Well,
time?
Sleepless
What
Dark.
have you been doing?
To get an idea,
Mission. Finding something.
I would have been done with
Finding what?
all 4 of these games
Big boss.
at least 15
I was
hours
asked
ago,
to do this in exchange for Sonny's
had I skipped
location.
all the cutscenes
Liquid.
of every game.
No, the leader of a small
They're
resistance
pretty much
group.
all the
Her
same.
followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow you and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
That would be my assumption. The only thing that makes 4 so different is that the ending itself
Rose, I just got a call from
is
Raiden.
very long.
It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great.
But again,
Snake,
you know, if
I
that's
have a
a
favor to
problem,
What?
Don't let him
You
know
shouldn't
I'm
be
involved
playing
in
this game.
operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident,
it's not
he
90
became
minutes.
unstable.
It's a
Memories
little bit
began
over
to
an hour.
resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy
Just
was worried.
stop worrying
He was
about the
Jack's commanding
cutscenes.
officer,
Look at that.
but Jack just avoided
That should
him.
take your mind off the
I was all
cutscenes.
alone. And Roy
This is
was
gameplay.
so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
I want to hold you in my arms. That's so cute, I can't bear it. I like you. This looks like a job for a drum can. Go around? Go around. Sweet, it's a general purpose machine gun. Jesus Christ. Jesus, fuck, you guys wanted the volume up loud, didn't you? Apparently deaf and blind. What does this guy have? You don't mind if I have that, do you? Thank you. I am so glad I ran into him. Now I can use his weapon against his own friends. And an M62? That's fantastic. This is splendid. Oh my god, it's the enemy! Somebody do something! Jesus, why do they all have heavy machine guns? I don't know, Fluff. I guess we need chaos for that. I can't really give anything away, so I sadly have nothing to give away. All I can offer is the stream. God damn, I need a cigarette. Sadly, ice cream didn't help me all that much.
Go, go, go!
It helped me a little bit.
Back up!
Charge!
Charge! Suppressing fire! Back me up! Move! Suppressing fire! Move! Go, go, go! We got company!
Yes, I know. Good thing I'm not close to the enemy.
Fire!
Close enough that they can smell it anyway.
Back me up! Fire!
Damn, where am I? I don't remember this.
Grenade! We've got company! Back me up! Move! Fire!
Another M60.
We've got company!
Charge!
Fire! Cover! Back me up!
Go, go, go!
Charge!
Oh good, the rebels are pressing forward. Yeah, that's another score right there. Now I just need to find a master key. Oh my god, a master key! Wow, what are the chances? I swear to God, it's just pure coincidence.
Back me up! Go! Charge! Fire!
Vortex ring. It's a non-lethal round. Kind of like
Snake,
using
the rebels
beanbags.
have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Dude, I don't need to give that thing cover. It's a fucking bulldozer. Kindra's asking if somebody wants amnesia for free. Just say that you want it, and you'll get it.
Get in there! Attack! Fire!
Suddenly 3 people want it.
Go!
It's yours to give away. You figure out how to
Naomi's
distribute it.
lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Man, I love grabbing their guns. An anti-tank rocket. Who's the asshole that did that? These motherfuckers?
We've got company! Grenade! Where'd he go?
Hmm?
We've got a breach! Protect that mansion! Cover!
Why was he walking that way?
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
It's a goddamn battlefield out there. On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Cover! We've got a breach! Protect that mansion! Need backup! Go, go, go! Free that company! Back me up!
Ah, just what I've been waiting for.
Suppressing fire!
Do I have... I don't have it. Man, I can almost feel how comfortable that bed is. Nah, I don't need any of that. I pretty much already have all the weapons I'll ever need the entire game. For the most part. When did I put the M4 on semi-auto. That's weird.
We got company!
Oh, shit. I have not been paying attention. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. And Solid Snake right now is barely 50 years old. His body is in the state of like an 80-year-old or a 70-year-old.
We'll need another go at it. That won't be. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
A skeleton.
Naomi.
I'm not gonna lie, when I feel like old Snake right now, having to take those shots all the time, and each time I use them, they're not as effective. Every time I come back from a food break,
Neither of us can
or
escape our fate.
whatever break, it helps
I haven't
less
seen you
and
since
less
Shadow
each
Moses.
time.
How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I
Within
suppose
5
he's really
hours,
isolated
it's highly
from a
possible.
medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not.
Yes, I am still playing. Like I said, I'm not stopping until 1 through 4 are done.
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
I may have to end up having Moon or somebody replace me as the commentator while I just fucking play the game.
What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the
I
soldiers.
don't know how that would work though, because he wouldn't be able to hear the game.
Another product of the system.
You
don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially.
You know, you don't have to
SOP
stun
had
kill
another
their
function.
beast form.
To control
You can
people's
fight their
senses.
beast form with normal weapons.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by
Dude, it
releasing
takes even
endorphins at
longer
the same time a
to
soldier
stun
kills
kill
an
their
enemy.
beast forms.
Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres.
Yeah, kill the
It's all
beast and
controlled by
stun the
system's
beauty
core AI.
with your charming good
It
looks.
artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses.
Yeah, and you can
In
get
other
that
words,
by
the essence
tranquilizing
of
their
being.
beauty form. It doesn't matter what
Skyrocketing
you do
demands
to
of
the
war
beast
economy
form.
have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost.
Yeah, I picked up the camera, I'm
You,
pretty
of
sure.
all people must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught.
Hey, that's
They must
Raging
be
Raven.
earned through experience.
Oh wait, no, that's Naomi. She looks like Raven in that
The
picture.
goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time.
Yeah,
Just as we predicted,
that's
the
right.
nanomachine stopped functioning.
You get the
PMC
doll if
soldiers
you
were freed from
trank
the
kill
grips of the
their
system.
beast form.
But the moment the system stopped, all the pain
But
and
that's
fury
only
and
if you
sorrow,
want
all the trauma and
Gun
stress,
del
all the
Sol.
hatred, regret, guilt,
If you don't
all
already,
the
if you already have
sensations
it,
that had been
there's no
suppressed
point.
were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of
You get the
violence against the
railgun
innocent,
by through the
every
story.
act of war they'd committed
It
was
doesn't
etched
matter what
firmly
you
in
do.
their
When you
hearts.
defeat Crying Wolf,
In
you'll get
suppressing
the
user's
railgun.
mind, the nanomachines exact
You
a
have
heavy
to have
burden
it.
on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further.
Okay.
Applied it to living human beings.
When she opens up her pod,
Sins of war
fucking
these
shoot
soldiers
her with a
carried
sniper
inside them
rifle.
returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
However you want to do it. Either way, a Mosin Nagant or one of the other lethal sniper rifles.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience.
I was at like 120 something at some
Even
point.
the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away.
It's the highest I saw it at, that I remember.
For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
He dropped that on purpose.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That was the most obvious thing I've ever seen.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
Well, if you want a tranquilizer, then the only option is the Mosin. But,
Alright, Snake.
God, I forgot what it's called.
Snake.
It's a semi-auto one. I just picked it up. Yeah, I guess it's the SVD, but I think it's called something different in this.
Oh my god. Snake.
Actually, he doesn't look too bad for an 80-year-old man.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
He's in pretty good shape.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail? About the first
I
generation?
mean, his skin kind of looks like a banana that
The ones you stuck me with.
you kind of left out for an extra day or two and it didn't get eaten.
Charged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
He is wrinklier than Drevin's monkey.
To do with Fox diet too.
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids...
Oh my god, Revengeance Sunny. She's so fucking kawaii.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose, war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your
So for the
lifespan
millions of
and
people
your
that were
ability to
asking
reproduce.
why is Snake old,
It was
it's
a safety
explaining
device
it
to ensure
right
that
now.
The seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease, faulty research, or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Mic should be loud compared to the game. You can't have the mic and the game at the same level.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Solidus looks older because he was the president of the United States.
Don't.
Truth.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words,
stay downwind and she'll never be able to ambush you.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Whatever direction the wind is moving is where you move.
And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects.
And doing that, it shouldn't be too hard to fucking sneak up on her waiting for you. But instead, you find her.
Inside your body are breaking down.
She'll expose herself by opening up the
wolf
mech thing she's in, and you want to shoot her directly in the head. It will do an assload of
The
damage.
viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors are wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate, even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly
Oh
match
man, I
the
still gotta
receptors.
stream the Rising DLCs at some point.
Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the
That
air.
sucks, man. I've done that more than a few
There are no more
times.
targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
Snake spent his entire life fighting weapons of mass destruction,
3 months.
and now he's about to become...
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from
Okay,
Metalgearathon,
Naomi will finish that line.
nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
Ha ha ha. What a turn of
I can't
events.
predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
I gave up on trying to discourage spoilers about 25 hours ago. I really don't even care anymore.
Snake, tell me one more thing.
Every few hours we'll get one of those guys that's gonna say everything that's about to happen right before it happens.
They give you an injection.
For everything.
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen.
Oh my god.
Someone must have put them
I'm having a yawn attack.
Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure.
Missed the
I'll need to do some more
flashback.
tests.
Don't even give a shit.
Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body
I'm gonna move my
malfunction when the
stuff
system
over
interferes
here.
with them. It triggers a reaction in the body.
That
which is
way if
why
I'm
you're
looking
having
at
the
chat,
seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
I don't end up missing a flashback thing because the logo will cover it up.
It's potent, so use it sparingly. Unless you want to end up in
Okay,
India.
let me see what that looks like.
It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
This is just like me and drinking my coffee for the stream. Every time I get more caffeine or coffee or soda, the amount of energy I get back is less
I've
and
been a
less.
fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you really
I
know?
don't add sugar.
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
You know, Naomi, we'd never be in this fucking predicament to begin with if you hadn't injected me with Foxdie.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
Do you still think the game is, or that my mic is way louder than the game?
camo.
You guys should be able to hear me right now, right?
Come on! Laugh while you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
Not the operator
You're
again.
surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through.
people dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
By the way, I know that you can use the solid eye to see her more easily. It's more fun if you don't use it.
Otacon, what's wrong? Why are you calling me over there?
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
It was you.
I'm telling you, I didn't call you. This is no time for jokes. You're supposed to be fighting Octopus. Come on.
Hey, Otacon.
Hey, over here!
Oh god, a spike raid. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to try my best to start commentating again. Oh god.
Snake.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
I knew I wouldn't be able to avoid that. Good God.
I'm an octopus.
Okay.
An
Sorry I
eight-legged
wasn't
beast.
able to keep up with chat.
These
Normally,
tentacles
looking at chat and playing the game at the same time
are
is
beyond my
no
control.
problem for me.
Their
But right
will
now, it's kind of a problem.
is the will
I have to
of
pick
the
one or the other. Yes, I saw that. Spike, you brought some friends.
Funny.
Let me kind of scroll up here.
So funny.
Spike, you need a recap of my progress. Well,
It's all so funny.
hang on a second, I'm being distracted by Laughing Beauty.
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I
Okay,
shouldn't be
let me
laughing.
try and recap right quick. I'm doing a marathon of Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, 3, and 4 without stopping, without skipping any of the movies, playing them in their entirety.
I'm not laughing.
And so far, I've gotten through 1, 2, and 3. And now I'm on 4. 36 hours later.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
That's about it. I'm just about done with Act 2 of Metal Gear Solid 4.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Okay, let me try and estimate. I've gone through about 10 Pepsis. Actually, here, let me count the cans. Yeah, about 10 Pepsis.
Snake, she's shed her
Oh my god.
Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
I forgot I was playing a game. Now, all the beauties are modeled after real-life models, but they didn't do the voices. But yeah, I've gone through about 10 Pepsis, maybe 6 or 7 strawberry sodas, probably about 10 corn dogs, 4 or 5 fruit cups, a pint of ice cream, a pot of coffee, 4 Hot Pockets, I think that's about it, really. Now we're ready for some action. Some very painful action that's killing me. Oh, and probably about 30 piss breaks. I've not taken a dump the entire stream. Somebody mentioned a stream stutter. Is anybody else getting that? Okay. I'm aware. You just have to wait it out. You might ask yourself that a lot during the stream. As amazing as that is, I need to get on with the fucking game. I didn't kill her. She's just taking a nap.
Yo, Snake. Looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man.
Drebin.
And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was
You
detected
can get 100% camo with
Are you
stealth
saying
camo.
It wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you
He's
suppose
dying
that
of old
is?
age. And he smoked his entire life.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own.
Hey,
After
congrats,
they made her
Weast.
torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. Alright, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods.
3 more beasts, actually. God, I still have a long way to go. We've done a bunch of giveaways on the stream, haven't we? This is the most giveaways we've ever done, ever. People really tweet. You love MGS? You've come to the right place.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds.
Streamed
different
this here
times.
countless
Her world
times.
Is no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake.
And played it on
Scouting is
my
based
own
on the
countless
principles
more.
of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness.
If you're just joining us,
Awareness refers to
sorry
the
I'm
trail
not
by
super
paying careful
enthusiastic right
attention to
now,
your
like I
surroundings.
was at the beginning.
Tracking means to follow that
I was
trail.
pretty good for the
Your
first
target's trail could be footprints,
23
a branch they
hours.
broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses.
It's been a steady
smell,
decline until
touch,
then, or since
the
then.
direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
In fact, Raiden doesn't age at all anymore.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little.
There was a
Don't
difference,
disturb the air
Kira.
around you. Try to make
There
as
was.
little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
I moved it to the top left. It was on the top right.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
I moved it over to the
All
top
right.
left because
Listen
if
to
I'm
your
looking
heart.
at chat, I don't want
Trust
to
your
miss
senses as much as you can.
any of the flashback
And you will
sequences, and my
find
overlays
Naomi's
covered them
trail.
up.
I'll give it a shot.
Because it's an overlay,
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her.
nobody
Watch
looks
out,
at
though.
overlays.
You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Why is my stress going up? Back problems? Yep. Snake's back was hurting. There's been a lot of people dedicatingly watching the stream. Makes me happy. Let's see, what do I want? Of course. Of course. What else? That should do it. Yeah, a lot of people have taken naps and come back.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
I didn't miss. I just didn't hit him in the head. Ah, fucking noodle trap. I should have known. Also, I should probably equip my face camo. Wrong way.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Huh? Who was that? Huh?
I don't like to kill people. Okay.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
After this point, the frogs will be on my tail.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
No.
What? Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
They're coming this way.
What? What? The enemy! Come on, wake up! What? We're under attack, company! Huh? What? Huh? Huh? The enemy!
Uh-oh. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later.
Where'd he go? Huh?
Yes, I do.
You all right?
Let's get the fuck away from them. Sweet.
Get up.
Didn't mean to do that. What do you mean it isn't working? Yeah, I saw them. Hey, Chaos. Want to see a MacBook?
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
What? It's the enemy. What?
There's no enemy here. You must be imagining things. I'm almost there. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be right back.
It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
It's not on the wrong eye. This is Solid Snake, not Naked Snake. He isn't Big Boss.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
There's nothing wrong with his eye. It's more of binoculars and night vision than anything.
Go ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
That is a great read, man. Isn't Kojima wonderful? Maybe now Snake wasn't thinking this was a good idea. And then there was Drebin.
Need a lift?
Drebin!
Get in already!
Nail me! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
Oh man, now I really want a Pepsi. I'd really like to try that Narc Cola though.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Damn it!
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the
I
right
can't
stick
remember
to aim
if killing
and
those
press the
mech
attack
guys
button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
counts for a kill. Oh well, we'll find out.
Hold on tight! Damn it!
Destroy those powered suits! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! see on these things.
You don't have to. You can just blast them with some V-rings.
Gecko! They must really like us!
Fucking geckos.
Hey, do something!
Try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Not an autopilot.
Oh, shit! Got an MTS on our ass!
Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS!
Fucking strongest door ever.
Get ready for some speed!
Try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
fucking hate geckos.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Okay, I'm seriously wanting some soda. Every time he drinks that.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Fucking awesome.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Because the nanomachines.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick. I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Oops. I probably should have put on a ration, huh? I was hoping to not die. I wanted to go through the whole game without dying.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there. There's no time. Hurry up and get to the chopper. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
I think so. I was too busy getting my ass kicked by the geckos.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this.
Otacon, you should probably hurry.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting. Raiden!
Yet again our paths cross. too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Fuck your chest! Then Vamp's all like, nah, dog, fuck yo chest.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Ryan!
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Ryan. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Oh man, the mech guys do count as kills. It'd be so annoying to try and tranquilizer them though. Oh well. Also, I died. Alright. Steadily, slowly but surely making it through this game. And that's it. The stream will finally be done. I'm alright. I've been looking forward to this mission briefing. I'll be able to stretch, walk around for a little bit, get something to drink. Can we go back? If you just got here recently, you've missed Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. The timer in the top left is the timer for the stream. I started 37 hours ago
Now, let it cook for
and
1
played
minute.
Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 all the way through.
You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Unfortunately, we cannot.
My sunny side up
The
fortune
best I
sign.
could tell you is to go look at our
When it turns out
video
good,
library.
It means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Thanks, man. I really, really like Metal Gear Solid.
Oh.
Also, I love
Is
streaming
this your
here.
mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't
This is only for the PS3.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, son?
Ugh.
Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
Are you surprised?
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on.
I'm surprised that I could allot this much time to be completely uninterrupted.
Done.
Thanks.
Of course.
As far as all of my friends are concerned, I'm not even in town. They look okay.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Uh-huh. What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's
See, I think I can hit Otacon.
What's the need for the original if the substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is 100%
Well, as long as I'm not
match
missing a
Big
battery,
Boss's.
it's okay.
What do you mean we don't
match?
Alright, I'm gonna stretch out, get something to drink. I'll be back before the briefing is over.
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
I felt the controller
Sonny.
vibrate.
Mary.
Or maybe that's just me going crazy. I brought the controller with me while I was walking around and stretching and stuff. Having a stroke.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this.
How cute.
His artificial blood needs dialysis.
So did they do it
We don't
yet?
have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Welcome back, Jack.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
As you can see, you've been pretty fucked up, and your blood needs filtering.
Saved my life.
See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by to see this.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Until then.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Damn it. Annoying Skyrim kid. It's about to happen. EE? You mean that girl that managed to avoid drowning?
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Don't get nervous, Otacon.
I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
Shit, he's freezing
No,
up.
I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
He's on a Mac.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry
Dun
for.
dun dun.
used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science...
He blew it!
That my own research...
He blew it!
I mean...
She's gonna fucking zip up her shirt now.
Or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
you see this?
Dr. Emmerich,
Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny,
did your chat fuck up too? Or was Chaos just typing that fucking fast?
It shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
If you were typing that fast, amazing.
She hasn't even been
Mad props
born
to you on that.
She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never
I could
shown
not
any
even come
interest in
close to
leaving
that.
the nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle.
Can you
on
play
her
Mario
science.
teaches typing on European Extreme with no
Sorry.
radar?
Go on.
And game over if
You were
typo?
about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so? Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand.
I'm feeling so awkward right now.
I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
The briefings last about 20 minutes. It's solid and liquid chicken.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
Yes? Damn.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Nope. It's okay. It happened. It finally happened. It's time for Raven Sword. Act 3, Third Son. There are 5 acts, and then the epilogue, which is the end. No Skype, sorry. I got this.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC.
I'm gonna have to not fuck this part up, or it'll take a really long time.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of
Otacon went even further
beyond.
beyond.
Moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes.
8 hours.
Should still be hiding somewhere in that area.
I will
Big
probably
Boss's
be.
corpse is bound to be
If
with
you
him.
come back in 8 hours and I'm still going,
Added
it'll
to the
probably be at
PMC's
the end.
blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
But Otacon's a fictional character.
Next.
Next. Next.
Next.
Next. Are you deaf? I said next.
Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine.
What if I don't want to?
Deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
That escalated very quickly.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake!
Oh
Over
my
here!
God.
Hey, Snake!
Jesus Christ.
What is wrong with that guy?
Damn it, I should have thought of that.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? That's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old
He's
man.
smoking right by a
I
no
don't take
smoking
orders from
sign.
you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were
Otacon doesn't
We've
die
got
in
them
either
beat in sheer
ending.
numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you
That
die
cigarette
or
needs to
something so
ash
pointless.
badly.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Ah, that hurt.
Stay out of our way.
These guys don't like me too much. They know.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Merrill was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on the way now.
This part will go good, and it'll go good, and it'll go good,
you are now.
and then you'll fuck
it's a
up,
non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints.
and shit
There's
will
even
just
a dialysis
snowball
machine.
into
It'll
a
take
very
some
bad
time,
situation.
But I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Yeah, it's the ending.
First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PM...
Nowadays, this game was exactly like this 10 years ago.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him.
Because you have to follow him in order to get to Big Mama's base.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
God, stupid resistance member. He's fucking running around in the wildest directions. I should have took out those guys ASAP. Also, time to get rid of this disguise because I'll get spotted a lot easier. There he is.
like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake. Look out! Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
I don't want to jinx it, but I can't believe I haven't fucked this up yet. Although I probably just jinxed it by saying that. Okay, it's gonna go a little trickier after this. He's gonna get fucking spotted. No, no he's not. I guess he's not that dumb. Why is he running right towards me? No! Oh, thank God. He was just running derpy, I guess. Shit.
Move along. Snake, find some way to free him.
Rising soul.
Almost made it there, and I haven't fucked it up at all. I'm actually a little bit surprised. A little bit. There sure are a lot of fucking guards there. I can't believe he just walked by them like that. Shit, back problems. Been crouching too long. It causes you to be spotted by the guards.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
What the hell? No. Yeah? What was your face when you saw this was still going on? Wait a minute. God damn it. He walked with those other guards. There he is. I can't believe I fell for that. Yeah, I moved it to the right side, or the left side, because sometimes when I look at chat, I don't want to miss the little flashback action button thing. The timer and logo covered it up. Until he goes back to his base where Big Mama is. Shit.
Something there?
No, there's nothing there. Just go on about your business.
Could be my imagination.
Yes, it is just your imagination. I am just a drum can. Do not worry yourself, citizen. I am merely a drum can. There is nothing unusual about me. Somehow I made it the entire thing without being seen. That's a lie. Well, technically it isn't a lie. This will be fun.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean... a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as
No,
Snake.
I fell asleep.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission, and was expelled from China.
See you later, Reaper.
I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero.
Thanks,
and
man.
There was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero
She's not too bad once you figure her out.
And gathered the rich and powerful to his banner.
There's a couple ways to exploit her. Spirit camo is a good one.
Every era needs its symbols to control the people. Whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him
Spirit
and
camo.
Boss,
You
who
get it
resented
from
playing
the Sorrow.
With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the
No,
existence
not
of
Spider.
the boss, the
Spirit.
organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth.
See you later,
He was
Blops.
obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will.
Thanks, man.
Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against
Very much
Zero.
so.
But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's
Solid
entire
Snake
body
defeated
was
Big Boss
reconstructed through surgery,
with a
and
can
he
of
was
hairspray
reborn
and a lighter.
as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as
The game's fucking called Metal Gear Solid.
in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally.
Yeah,
Ocelot
she
and
just
I
said
planned
that.
to free him
It's a
from
digital
Zero's
Mount
prison.
Rushmore.
We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Kind of reminds me of that Hot Pocket I had earlier.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself.
He didn't have his glasses on.
Succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
This part's easy if you kill everyone, but if you're trying not to kill people, it's a little bit more difficult.
And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like
By the
these in
way,
PMCs.
video games make you predisposed towards
Nowadays,
violence.
Anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point. Get on!
That's Decoy Ocelot.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer. That's them!
There it is!
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
This beast seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes us to lose self-control, making it the most dangerous emotion of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
blocks RPGs. I made the mistake of buying the M14 instead of the SVD, because once she is vulnerable, you can pretty much sniper shot her in the head and end it. I don't know why I bought the M14. Actually, thinking about it,
Snake!
I could probably just die here and restart and get the SVD instead. What's your problem, bitch? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Fucking cunt. What did I need? Just that. I'm a little pissed off right now. Her rage is invoking my own rage. Where is this bitch? Shoot it. Fucking tired of you, bitch. It's time to die. It's time to die.
Feel the anger building up inside, eating away at me. No, I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
You're not angry. What the fuck were you going on about? I'm not doing shit. I hope they eat you and convert you into bird shit.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
Bitch, you aren't laying a finger on me. I'll be taking this.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in.
But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living
We don't do this for money.
Both the soldiers
Just
and
for
the
fun.
civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured.
Jesus,
Hers
40
was the
hours?
distillation of
What
the
is
rage
wrong
that
with me?
decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake.
I could have been done with most of Final Fantasy X by now.
No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
There's still 2 more. At least we're done with Act 3. I get about a 30-minute break.
I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
I'm gonna have the greatest shower of my fucking life once I'm done with this. Oh, hey. What's up?
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Fucking rude ass bastard.
But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate
I can't let you do that, brother.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself.
God, will you stop grabbing that fucking knife?
It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph.
Things are gonna escalate very quickly.
Go!
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now! All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Yeah, dude, I'm right here. I'm just taking in this movie, which was very great.
Barrel!
By the way, Snake still has that fucking knife in his shoulder. Yes, Barrel. That's Barrel.
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
She's got two fucking Desert Eagles. A regular one and a long barrel with a scope.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Johnny is immune to plot guy.
Akiba, you're okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Well, that didn't go quite as planned. People he's killed. He likes collecting dog tags, I guess.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
He shit himself in every game. He shit himself twice in this game already.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service.
It must feel amazing to have that fucking knife finally taken out of his shoulder. Not on this game. I played the previous 3 Metal Gear Solids before this. And I've taken like 30 pisses already. And I've ate like 7 or 8 times. I can't take a nap though. I wish. If I had that, this would have been no fucking problem.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control.
If you got a link, just tiny URL
How long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th
I'm not
century
taking link
satellite
time
orbit,
off anymore
disguised
because it's
as
caused
debris.
too much bullshit.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The poor Mark
The video
II.
feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Mark II is dead.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
But now we have the Mark III.
The Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Knew I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot
I
system.
thought Sonny was down here.
It's a blind
Is she
spot.
still upstairs?
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
I hate on the network. Freedom oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
I have to ram Sonny.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where's this haven? Where's their base?
Okay, that's all I needed to do.
Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be
This is the mission briefing.
White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid.
How hard was I?
To his insurrection.
I guess you could say I had a solid Snake.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid.
No, those are anti-machines.
He's got the Patriots' own control system on
They
his
help
side.
suppress his nanomachines.
Not only are weapons useless,
But the U.S. military is in shambles.
It keeps the effects of the nanomachines at
Liquid's
bay.
got enough men and machines to match it.
And it gives him a stamina boost as well.
Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
Jack, please. Listen to Sonny.
Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago, that's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I
have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the youth should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Wright became a cyborg ninja after he was captured by the Patriots.
More like a forgotten island. It's sinking too.
His real body is pretty much gone from the lower jaw down.
I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Can't wait to see Mei Ling when she's not on that screen. Much better in the flesh.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Yes, still. Until it's
Rex
done.
is a beast. Born from my research.
It will not stop.
Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
God, I forgot what fucking Wolf's unit was called. I already finished this game. Why am I playing it again?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
I started this game 40 hours ago. I was playing this. For a second there, I thought I was actually playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and was expecting to be inside the tunnel or the ventilation shaft.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses. Snake, are you all right?
We're off to a great start on Act 4.
Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Oh, me? Never.
One more thing.
Oh, that's right.
Anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful.
Her PMC division is called Werewolf. I always forgot that one.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Now this game will be over maybe 6 hours. It's a very rough estimate. Jesus, that thing sounds horrifying. You hear that fucking thing? Well, let's try the RPG. A Riving Regent. Fucking die. There we go. Just because. Keep going straight this way.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last treatment.
front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
A surveillance camera.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's another SOCOM here.
Look, there's the tank hangar. It sure brings back memories, doesn't it? I know it's all ancient history by now, but do you remember how you snuck into the hangar last time? I seem to remember the front hangar door being shut back then because of a blizzard just like this one.
Yeah, there's two ducts that lead inside, an upper and a lower one. I picked one and used it to sneak in.
Well, now you've got 3 ways to get in. Lucky you.
That poor camera was just doing its job. It deserved better.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well,
see you later, Kira.
I know lots about you.
I should have took the lower duct, really. Oh wait, there they are. I didn't think the rats were on the
Taking
upper
the
duct.
duct, eh? Still remember where the exit is?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Way I remember it, these ducts aren't that complicated. And my old friends are still here to show me the way. I won't get lost.
Friends?
Friends.
Yeah, it's Act 4.
Ones.
Little furry?
Never mind.
Actually, the M4 will do just fine.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake?
You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving. Ah! Look out! Run, Snake! Whoa! What the hell was that? That gecko must have been in hibernation.
That scared the shit out of me the first time I
then
played this.
Bam!
Tell me about it. I think I almost had a heart attack.
Seriously though, who'd have thought Gecko had that kind of operational mode?
Whoever made him must have been a real bastard.
From now on, you'd better keep both eyes on those Gecko. You don't want to get fooled like that again.
No disagreement here.
Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you
There
went
aren't many
toe-to-toe with Raven and
good
his
codec
tank?
calls in this game,
Tell me again,
but this
how
is the
did you
best
take
one.
That thing down anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Old habit always makes me want to pick up that ration.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Finally, I can shoot weapons in this room.
I believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation the Mark III's Geiger counter is detecting is significantly lower than what we'd see if there were actual warheads present. Which means, obviously, that you can use heavy weapons without having to worry about igniting leaking radioactive material and causing a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
Just like I remember it. Except the elevator doesn't work anymore.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
Indeed, I am.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I
Since
open
I've come this far,
Security is shut down altogether.
might as well go all the
You
way.
can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Gee, thanks. I didn't hear him say that.
on this floor and engage the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
The right thing to do is to post wrong numbers to try and make me forget it. Or post the same numbers, but switch around one or two.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
God damn it, I wish I could open those doors. If only I could get in there. I always want to press select.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it.
Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on. I remember this place. After you beat the cyborg ninja, I came out into the hallway and all I saw was a sea of blood. The air was filled with a sickly, sweet smell. I remember thinking, this must be what hell is like. My mind couldn't even process what I was seeing at first. Anyway, keep following that hallway to the north and you'll reach my lab. Hold on. I want to check security.
God damn it, my mic was muted. It's only like the millionth time I've done that. What did I say? Oh. I like the fact that during the stream, I watch set groups of viewers go back and forth between having to come and go, or go to sleep and wake up.
Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number. Nice job. At least your memory has.
Nah, I don't really need it. And I wanted to boost Snake's self-confidence. I think Otacon was just testing to see if he could remember basic things.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
The Zone of the Enders poster is still there.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, it gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes
Metal
back
Gear!
Why would she do that?
Otacon, I have to destroy it.
I don't know, Snake.
I can't even barely do the Snake voice anymore.
It looks like she's still with him.
Fuck it, I just had to finish this fucking game now.
I just had a look at the security access.
Finish the rest of this
As I
act,
thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals.
and then beat the game.
In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here.
Oh, you.
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
I had that feeling when I walked past the doors. I wanted to equip the key card.
All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
That's the timer that's been going since the time I started the stream.
It should open now.
That was 41 hours ago.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, we should have been killed.
but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long you gonna stay in there? Huh?
It's amazing Anakin got this shit to work.
No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too?
They actually repeated that line. That's great. Somebody stole the PS1 that was here.
Gecko! We've got Gecko! Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
You answered your own question. Fucking geckos. Hurry up. God, that elevator's taking forever.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I think cyborg ninjas and Metal Gears are very realistic, and they already exist in real life. God, this thing never fucking gives up.
The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Sorry, codec call. You know how that is. Infinite smoke grenades. Nanomachines. Sun. Wait a minute. God damn it. I forgot to get the stinger. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll be getting the anti-gecko weapon soon.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Geckos are a type of lizard. Okay. I need this. And I need that. And I need this. And for some reason, they're probably gonna have me equipped with the goddamn operator at the beginning of the fight. So I'll just leave a space open.
Comm towers. This is where you fought Liquid's Hind.
This guy is playing on normal.
That was a tough scrape.
But you still managed to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing. But you made it look easy.
I just told you, it wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like
you were like, oh,
like
I had to take out that helicopter.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. We got a long way to go to Rex's hangar.
Yeah, you're right, Snake.
Supplies. see, what do I need? That's pretty much it. I think I'm good. There she is. Oh, did you? Sweet, man. Oh man. Snake is struggling at this point.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
You get the crying wolf figurine. If you mean defeating her beast form by tranquilizing what I'm fighting right now, you get her figurine. If you beat her beauty form by tranquilizing, you'll get her face camo. No matter how you do it, you'll get the railgun. They can hear the night vision. Are they close? I fucking love this fight. I forgot how awesome this was. You have to pay attention to the wind direction. The one fight, they don't start me off with the operator. An hour, really? It's not too bad. Stay downwind and she'll come towards you. basically move in the direction of wherever the wind's going. Also, don't let this happen to you. It means she knows. Hey, I found her. She opened it up. Where is she? Close. Where?
Hey.
God, I can hear her. There she is. Good. I'm not interested in stun killing her beast form. Gonna take her out. Oh, look at her over there, thinking she's gonna ambush me or something. Yeah, basically. Somebody finally got the right idea. Congratulations. If I had a fucking game to give you, I would give it to you right now. It's a marathon of the story of Metal Gear Solid. Night night. hear her.
What was that?
Somebody's coming!
Now it's not working in my favor. Also, I didn't realize how high my fucking stress level was. Oh, hey. Okay, wind's working in my favor again. Shouldn't be hard to find her. Well, the stress is at maximum now, which is going to cause my stamina to fly down. And pretty much everything is bad when you have low to no stamina. Basically, you try to use the wind to your advantage and flank her. She knows. Oops. I killed one of the frogs by accident. first time doing it. But this is more than 24 hours. It's been almost 2 days now. Alright, these frogs are starting to piss me off. Where? There. Ooh. And then I got railgun. No way. Is she really running again? I did the original PS1 version. God, just one more hit. Where did she go? Right there. I can't aim. She was being especially bitchy this time. She just kind of plopped out of there.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it!
Kojima does love his ass shots.
Please! Please stop crying! Knowles! Go away! Don't come any closer!
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me.
if you need to.
Luigi, you're the only one still alive.
I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry.
Yeah? A raise is always good.
So cry. As much as you like.
So you're gonna be working like fucking hell. You'll be making lots and lots of money and have absolutely no free time to do anything with it. Isn't that great how that works? What? No way. Holy shit. When the fuck did that happen? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Somehow the viewers went over double what the average was the time I've been streaming. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Oh, you know what? Let me grab a drink and I'll try to sound a little more enthusiastic. Do a stretch or something. Alright. I'm back again. Somehow gonna get through the rest of this. So I'm just gonna run away from her for a while. Because I feel like it. I'm only doing the camera for Crying Beauty. They're like her, an octopus. Screw Mantis, though. Nobody likes her.
Cry.
In due time, I will destroy the bitch already. Oh my god. Oh my god, she grabbed me. Dude, awesome. As per regulation. Where the hell was it? Ah, there it is. Oh my god, what is the streamer doing? If I'm doing something that seems pointless, there's always a reason for it. Unless it's pointless. Then there is no reason for it. Hey look, it's the gecko killer. It's the anti-gecko weapon.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
On the
Time for
house.
another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit.
Sorry,
So
but
she
I'm
took her
not
brother
skipping
and
anything.
hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit.
No.
He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf.
I can't fall
alongside
asleep
her.
while playing a video game.
Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then,
I would have to stop completely if I was going to fall asleep.
the camp was
I'd just
crowded
be
with
like, fuck
refugees
this,
herself
I'm going to bed.
and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children.
Oh, really?
She
I
tried
was
to stop
probably
it,
drunk.
but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield.
She killed a bunch
Snake.
of fucking babies.
Fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced,
Now don't get me
because
wrong.
of you.
Being, let's see, 42 hours now? I'm not going to say I've never
one
moved
to
from
go.
this seat in
All
42
that's left is
hours.
Mantis.
That would be absurd.
But you should know, Snake.
I've
she's
taken
been
countless
controlling all the
bathroom
other
breaks.
beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hopes
And
up.
anytime a particularly lengthy cutscene came up,
Around, Snake.
and I was hungry, I would go microwave some food. Yeah, there's like almost none left. It was a box of like 16. Assload of Hot Pockets. I only got one Pepsi left after this. I'm running dangerously low on supplies.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Nope, no fruit left. I ate all of it. All I have left are like 4 corn dogs. After that, there's nothing left that's made quickly. No worries, man. I should be able to make it. Nearly at the end of this act, and then the final act is up next. This is true. I also have crushed strawberry sodas. Yeah, sorry about that. Chat has distracted me. Like I said before, many times, it's usually pretty easy to follow chat while playing the game, but at this point, it's pretty difficult. So, it's time to change the disc.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon.
Actually,
Get
I
a
have
grip.
lots of friends.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
I had to shun them away in order to do this. I'm not Dimac TV. My name is Mario. I am a streamer at Dimac TV. Honestly, I didn't intend to take this long, but I guess I underestimated how long this would take, not skipping any of the shit.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
She might be a spy.
To kill me?
In the event you're not
all you care
trolling,
about?
this isn't an HD remake.
Frank
This is Metal
Yeager.
Gear Solid 4.
The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Grey Fox.
I can't really tell anymore at this point.
You killed my benefactor.
There's
and
been
sent
so
my
much
brother
trolling
home.
non-stop
I
for the
vowed
past
But I can't go yet.
20 or 30
still
hours
have a
that I
job to
can't
do.
tell the difference between reality and a troll.
I vowed.
God damn it, geckos. Oh, that's right. I do have the railgun. Ammo's very pricey for it. Damn you, trolls. It's the ones that actually are familiar with Metal Gear Solid and know the story that ask all the questions about the story. Oh god, don't get stepped on, please. I guess it's railgun time, huh? Alright, problem solved. Moving on. Problem solved, series ended. Yeah, that was probably the greatest thing I'd ever seen. I didn't expect to see that. I hadn't checked out any of the trophies really. God, I can't believe I'm slipping up already. That did wake me up a bit. What I meant was I had already slipped up after just walking into that area. I hadn't even begun the sneaking process for that room. Let's see, there's the dwarf geckos, and obviously the geckos, and Ray. And that's pretty much it, really. Hey, welcome back, Kendra. Not weapons. I don't really need the Mark III anymore. I just wondered if their little scanners can pick up, can read me through a box. No, they cannot. This is good news. Oh shit. Here we go. Let me take care of these little fuckers. Okay. At this point, who fucking cares about the stealth? I try, but I cannot do it at the moment. Normally I have no problem going through that area. Better have a smoke. Itchy back. I'm okay right now. I'm trying to power through it. But I know I'm gonna get pretty fucking tired again, and I'll probably be a whole lot less talkative again really soon.
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
There's a stinger up here. That will come in handy.
Dwarf gecko! We've got dwarf gecko!
Okay.
Attack!
Fuck 'em. I actually got a combat high from that. Jesus fucking Christ. There's like a trillion of them. And there's another one. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Right, I was just gonna sit here. Reduce the stress. I have a great idea. I'll read a Playboy while smoking. Okay, let me try to restore some of my health. The geckos knew what I was doing. They wanted to steal my Playboy. Itchy back. Alright, fuck it. That's gonna take way too long. Oh, there is one weapon I would like to have. It's so fun. An automatic shotgun. Nothing else needs to be said about that, really.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
that blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. Vamp as in vampire? No. It's because he likes to fuck guys.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed.
Are you a nanomachine?
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on. Kill me. That's it.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
Yay, Raiden. Yay. I like riding.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Better, they're going to knife fight. You guys let me know how that fight's going. I'm going to be dealing with these geckos.
They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains. Watch out! Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Hey, how's Raiden holding out? Is he doing okay?
That's... above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Okay, glad to hear it. Why do they move? Because nanomachines, son. And because Uncle Sam wants you to die.
Behind you! Watch out, Snake! Just like that, Snake.
Do it. No, I can't. I can't shoot. I can't do it.
Snake, get out of the way!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering. Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I can die.
Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
I'm not ready for these feels coming up.
We can't.
I don't think my body can handle any more feels.
Nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight.
I cry every time.
Ark.
A warship unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are
Follow
truly
our channel
released
if you
from the
cry
shackles
every
of the
time.
Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Argon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
Get coming!
Why?
job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
We've still got a job to do.
Promise me you'll carry on. Will.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply train. Stop those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made that. The machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down.
We're running out of time.
me!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's got the advantage when it comes to piloting Metal Gear. After all, he's had Ray in his hands for quite some time now. But not to worry. I was Rex's lead designer, and I'm here to support you. I've installed an emulator of Rex's main CPU and DSP on Gaudi. We'll run it in parallel with Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile as Ray.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good to me.
It's okay, Snake. I know you can win this.
Thanks, Otacon.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed so but you've got me on your side.
Damn it!
You can't lose. Crush Ray, and Liquid with it. Counterattack! Right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack. Ray just opened his head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides. Incoming! Gaudi's connection with Rex was cut. What's going on? Snake? Snake! Let's suicide, you can't lose. Crush Ray, and Liquid with it. Right after you dodge and attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack. No!
Where's Liquid?
Snake! Fox. Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold!
Feel sorry for me? Why? This is the most fun I've ever had in a stream ever. And believe me, I've done a lot of streams.
Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, Snake! Sonny, forgive me.